シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれた。
まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる。まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ、一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
6代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。 OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、 今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
It's nice, just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened. Increase shotgun, ultimate essence. Booyah. You a general practitioner, or do you work in a hospital? I work in a hospital. Tudo Hospital, to be exact. Maybe you've heard of it. You're kidding. That place is huge. I've seen it on TV. Isn't that where all the big stars and politicians go? Yeah, actually, we've got it. We've actually got a patient like that in the VIP room right now. Really? Who? Well, only the doctor in charge knows his identity, but I imagine he's famous in a way or another. I wonder who it could be. Hey, just a minute, Pops. Where are you going with that little girl? What is it with parents these days? This ain't no place to bring a kid, you know. Hey there, little lady. You want to go someplace nice with me? Help! Get lost. I don't have time to mess with filth like you. What? Who do you think you're talking to? Looks like I'm giving some parenting lessons. Let's see you try, buddy. Punks still don't know their place. Come here, you. Ah, okay. Ah, who is this guy? Kiyu Kazuma. Look me up. This town never changes. You okay, Haruka? Yep. Thanks for protecting me, Uncle Cass, but don't overdo it, okay? Heh, I'll be fine. Haruka seems happy. Thanks a ton, Uncle Cass. I have a present for you. You got Haruka's chocolate. Nice. Ah, I missed this game. So where you want to go? You look like you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share the wealth? Share these nuts. Or do I gotta beat it out of you? Okay, let's see what you got. Dang it. Yes! Finally figured it out. There we go. Ow, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Here. Thank you, my good sir. What's this? Let's check the sub-stores. How many I got left? Oh, I got one more left. Let's go. Murder at Cafe Alps. Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my phone, saying he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. Oh shit. But sir, Akimoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on cloud 9? This guy. Mr. loves to commit suicide all the goddamn time. Mr. Incest dude. This is Akimoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. Oh yeah. Seen it firsthand. I swear that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. I'm not surprised. Hey Uncle Cass, do you think this Akimoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't. I hope it isn't, but we know it is. But you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Cass, what should we do? Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Cass. Another one. They never learn. Akimoto, how did it end up like this? I should head up to the roof of the Millennium Tower. Go. Alrighty. Ladies. Well, let me explore around a little bit more. Oh, no, dang it, I didn't mean to leave. Peace out, Akimoto. I've got no one else to turn to. Let's go check it out. Alrighty. Let's hurry and get this over with. Head to the rooftop of Millennium Tower. Yeah. Wow, we're up so high up. Let's find Akimoto-san and head down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere though. Huh? Look, there's something over there. Shoes and a note. What are those? Literally, what are those? What are these? Akimoto-san's shoes. I'm need homeboy to step up his shoe game. And that letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akimoto-kan. This treacherous heifer. This piece of shit heifer. To my beloved Mizuki-chan. Yeah, you really are an idiot. So, Akimoto-kan, are you really dead? Mizuki-san. I thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto-kun. No, you're not. You ain't sorry, you hoe. You ain't sorry at all. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. Then we can be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto-kun. Now you understand and realize you did some horrible shit? Bitch, please. Bitch, please. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. How would that help when he's supposedly dead? Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy? No. But it's all my fault. Yeah, that is true. It is your fault. But it's also his fault for being stupid. Mizuki-san, even though you did those horrible, terrible things to Akimoto-san, he still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Akimoto-kun. I can't leave these shoes behind after I jump. They're so worn out, and they stink too. This fool ain't dead at all. I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized it before going through with it. It's all thanks to her. Is that Mizuki-chan? What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? What are you crying? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Oh wow, really? This guy. Simp of the year, this guy. Damn it! How dare you make Mizuki-chan cry? It wasn't me that made her cry, it was you. I'm gonna make you regret that. Akimoto-kun, you're alive? For now, I was just about to jump. What a beta male. I want to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. Really? You one of them type of dudes, aren't you? Them type of lames. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. You idiot. What? What the girl? Yo, she looks hella ugly, bro. What the fuck? Bruh, the face on her. Did she just turn into a man? Is she a man? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, ow. That was scary. Not because he was falling, but because the whole change of... Bruh. Okay. She's a transvestite? I don't know what she is. What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akimoto-kun, you idiot. Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I deceived you and taken your money. No shit. As if it wasn't obvious. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan. I ain't say all that.
Mizuki-chan, 僕たちやり直すことはできないかな。あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな。
私でいいの？
What a simp.
僕でよければ。 水木ちゃん、ごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
I mean, it's heartwarming, but yeah.
行こう、おじさん。
そうだ。
Y'all crazy. We out of here.
大好きだよ、水木ちゃん。
私も大好き。
Thank God they skipped their own kiss part, because these two are hella annoying.
おじさん。
You still got those normal buns that you try to buy for me? You still got those normal buns that you try to buy for me? I'm out of wheat bread. Go ahead and use me. Alright, thanks.
おじさん。
So, what do you want to do, Haruka? Yeah, I'm away. You look like you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share the wealth? Share these nuts. Or do I gotta beat it out of you? We'll see about that. Throw hands off me, boy. Sit down. Oh, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Here. Thank you. With your weak ass. Oh, snap. I lost Haruka. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'm a bad father. Sit down. I'm sorry, I'm the stupid one. I admit it. Just let me go. Here, look, I'll even give you this. Just take it, man. You may leave. Hey, how's it going, Jeremiah? Doing alright, buddy? Another punk won't want smoke. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. I've been taking those hostesses out to eat, and they got expensive taste, you know? You ain't gonna give it to me? Guess I'm gonna get to work off all that food. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, buddy. Same here. Get up, boy. Oof, I feel like I burnt off all those calories and then some. Yeah, I bet. Something for bothering you. You can have this. Thank you. Thank you very much. The 30-year-old stands at the pinnacle of the Glenfiddich line. It retains the brand's fruity sweetness while adding a fullness only time can bring. It's a full, truly special bottle of whiskey. Only so many are bottled each year, so it fetches a handsome price on the market. It hurts the wallet but excites the taste buds. Valentine's. This is the ultimate blended whiskey. It boasts a flavor and aroma that can be created only by combining over 40 single malts. This could very well be called the crown jewel of Valentine's whiskey blending skill. It's well loved around the world to the point of some calling it the Scotch. Here, son. I think you had enough. Son, I think you've had too much to drink. I'll stop now if I were you. Get on my way. Hey, old man, you know walking around that drunk can cause a bunch of problems for the people around you. You're gonna have to pay for that trouble, and I'm here to collect. Of course you are. Go to sleep. Crap, sorry for attacking you in the middle of the street. Here, take this. It's an apology from the people around you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alrighty. Yeah, the sub story. There was a murder at Cafe L 6 years ago. I asked Wakazo to fill me in. Okay. Oh. Another idiot. Want this work. Guess drunk people can be pretty dangerous. I think I've learned my lesson. No, you haven't. This is all I got, but consider it your tutoring fee. Thank you for the paying the fee. This douchebag. Come here, you. Had to warm up a bit. Now, where is that professor dude? I've been seeing a strange homeless man dressed in white around here lately. He's always carrying around a bunch of weird smoking junk. He's really creepy, and if you come anywhere near him, he asks for you for money. What a weirdo. Yes, you'll do. You're gonna have to come back when you're alone. I'll be waiting right here. So, I think I finished all the missions that requires Haruka. Come on, Haruka. I'm gonna need you to keep up. You wanna help me blow off some steam? I haven't been having the best day, you see. Heh, not like you have a choice. Prepare to die, bitch. Body slam. Oh, yeah, that's enough. I'm feeling all better now. Just take this and let me off the hook, man. Yeah, you better be scared. Let me see your face again. Get out the way. Excuse me, Kiryu-san. Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazama. A message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airport, then hop on a jet down. Joji is on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you. Right. I tell him I said thanks.
Hi.
Of course. Goodbye, sir. Q, you're back. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazama or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakuho clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Anyway, I can help. Yeah, look at the Haruka while I'm gone. What? That's it? That's all you're good for? Excuse me. You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? What do you expect? What do you think, Date? Come on now. You should know this by now. I am. Now hold on a second. You can't just, what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright. I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. But do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? Heh, I can do that. Is it time, Uncle Cass? Go to Tuto Hospital. Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Cass? I will, I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry, just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. It's time to put it to this. Time to head over to Tudo Hospital in St. Dago. Guess I'll need to grab a taxi there. Excuse me. Sawada went and got himself arrested. Police found him in his office, all roughed up. He's returned most of our money, but now he wants to repay the rest in tuna. How is that gonna help? I can't wait pay my bills with fish. I guess we should be happy he's trying to pay us back at all. And it's not every day we get to have an entire tuna to ourselves. Oh well. Now go further in. Watch out! Wait! Under there, move. That's it, son. That's it, son. What are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu. I'm just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staying at the window won't help. No, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift. Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah. It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena. You do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I mean, dude, you make it pretty obvious. I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. You're really gonna buy her a present. So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's just get this over with. I've got to ask you, Date-san, how did you find out Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter, then just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. You thinking these women don't suspect a thing, but they do. They be suspecting. They be suspecting shit. Women catch on faster than you think. They usually tend to have a strong eye for detail. Right, Saya-chan must be a young adult now. But, Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Ha, well, you have to be, if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage. Huh? Too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah. After what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. Superstition. And Mama didn't mind that. Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept the ring from Dante's son? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena. And we got 3 more missions to go. Hey, I said stop. You think it's okay to ignore me? Yeah. You ain't getting away from me. Take you a while to take on this small fry, Dante? God dang, man. What good are you? No more. Here, now leave me alone. I'm begging you. Phew, now let's get back to Serena. The hell do you think you're looking at, friend? Actually, you know what? I'm in a good mood today. I'll let you off easy if you hand over your wallet. Hand over these nuts. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, give me a break, man. You're a freaking monster. I know I'm a monster. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka-chan, she's in the back. He a new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes, he says he's been overseas, apparently. There's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright? Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hun. Thanks for stopping by.
Mama.これ受け取ってほしいんだ。
Marry me.
ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
Dang, rejected.
今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ない
で。Damn, that's fucked up. You could have just said no and that's it. I never want to see you here again. What did I do to deserve that? Hurt people, man. Don't worry, Dr. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Cause that was effed up. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san, Dr. was serious. You know, his heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced. No, that's not what happened at all. Then my husband, he died. Oh, that sucks. He was a police officer, you know. Really? Dr. was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day I was, let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time and a robber took me hostage. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. The consequences of being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Look, I know that his son left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much similar in some way, but Date-san's his own man. True. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out. Like I said, hurt people hurt people. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Maybe I should get in touch with Date-san. He's probably somewhere in the area. I'll take a look around. There he is. Oh, Kiryu. Oh, how's it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. Dang. She also said that being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. So she still got him on her mind, huh? They always do. Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah. Her husband, Kisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. Oh, so you knew the husband personally, in a way, in a sense. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of... Then, Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage, held his gun right to our temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Kisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And that hesitation resulted costing him his life. Yep, Tsukishima took the opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Kisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Kisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Kisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. And even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. But it happens, though. It happens. I never could see Kisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best in even the worst people. But his kindness ended up doing him in. Yeah, it be like that, man. That's life. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Kisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen. And Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories of losing someone she loved, basically. Maybe that can be fixed. Date-san, does she know you were in charge of the case? No. I see how you conveniently left that part out. And I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Kisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Kind of scummy there, you know, Date. You're a little scummy there, but you know, can't hate the player, hate the game, I guess. See. Anyway, only thing I could do for Mama was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I've seen him before. Kyu, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Kisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. And dude has some cold ass eyes. Why would he be at the Serena then? You don't think... Date-san, was he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Cass, a man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date went after him. Excuse me. Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay, don't hurt yourself, okay? Uncle Cass. Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off Mama. Help! So you finally remembered, eh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date-san, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I've got a couple friends I'd like you to meet. There's always useless thugs involved. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments. In agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, you go after Tsukishima. I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Alright then. I'm not playing around, so if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. Of course, they're not gonna back down, though. Those punks went down easier than swatting flies. Now to go help Date-san. Date-san. What happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. That bastard slipped away from me, and he still got Mama with him. He mentioned going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be? Yeah, probably where he shot Kisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date-san. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Kisuke and not about the woman I love. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. I'm worried about Date-san and Mama. Where could they be? And I'll be right back. The hell do you think you're looking at, friend? Actually, you know what? I'm in a good mood today. I'll let you off easy if you hand over your wallet. Drop the hammer on this boy. I'm sorry, give me a break, man. You're a freaking monster. You better recognize too. These guys. You shot me. Sorry I stopped you. Take this as a sign of our respect. Kiryu-san, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date's son follow a guy in the Serena Mama into some shady building, and then a big group of thugs went in right after. I've got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Damn. Date's son told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Date's son's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. So remember back there, you know, when you ran into me? Yeah, you smashed my phone, asswipe. You know what I want? Pay up. Pay these nuts. Oh, I lied about my phone being smashed. Sorry. I know you did. This will make up for it, right? Somewhat. Somewhat. This looks like the spot. Hang in there, Dachi-san. Heh. You should have seen this coming, but you just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What? You got a thing for her, Date? Ha. I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick. Tell him, Kiryu. Kiryu? Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date. Let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. Okay. Concussion. Stomp him in the nuts.
何してる？話せ。動くな。本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが、今回は間違わない。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ、一番目は。
Dude, really? White frosted tips?
俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って、戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと、戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ、立て。
Bye bye.
ママ。
伊達さん。
Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san, I know I'm not Kisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. You can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey, and besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Kisuke and me have in common. Date-san, you don't have to try and be like Kisuke to get closer to me, or go out of your way to be different than him. Mama, all I need is some time to process everything, and I promise I'll really think about it, about you and me. Alright. It's not a yes, but it's not a no either. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. True. You stay out of this. Excuse me. And besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saved the life of a local beauty. Now, is that not front page material or what? I say it's garbage material, turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article. Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here, anyway? Here you did. And why are you flapping your gums like you even know the half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest, greatest. Ladies and greatest, you should know that by now. Hey, Kiryu, you didn't spill the beans to this schmuck, did you? Sort of, but not really. Who knows? Date-san, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'll be a much happier person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character. Know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? I think there's supposed to be a mission in Okinawa I have to do. Who is this? Hello? Kazuma. It's me, Joji. What's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Hey, Fast Gaming 20, how's it going, buddy? I'm getting a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. But listen, Kazuma, there's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? I just had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. So what you been up to, Fast Gaming? Huh? Guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one thing we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team. But if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Just watch your back, Kazuma. Thanks, Joji. I will. Guess I'll need to watch out for more than just Mine's men. Sir, excuse me, sir, are you ready getting in or not? Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Okinawa. Nice. No, this is nice. Good night, guys. Excuse me. Oh, Kiyusa, thank you for all your help. This is the hitman we're pursuing right now. Isin, master of the art of killing. Accompanied by pupils, uses unique weapons sighted at public market in downtown Ryukyu. Alright. Thank you, Kiyusa. We really appreciate your help. You got it all wrong. And shogi pieces don't have home pages or anything. If it's captured, it's captured. That piece is finished. What? Can't the gold general withstand up to 3 attacks? Hey, you taught me all wrong. Sheesh. Okay, let's take it from the top. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, these dudes are... This guy. You showed with that gay taser. Go to sleep. Ah, these guys. Have you know... Hey, you know whose turf this is? Must not, because otherwise you'd be paying your respects to us Yakuza. Guess we got no choice. We'll beat some manners into you. Sit down. Damn, you're too strong. I'll let you off the hook this time. Count yourself lucky. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. I'm so done. Are you Eason? What do you want with our master? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down the Reaper hitman. Our master is a member of the Reapers, but he hasn't done anything to deserve getting hunted down. Yep, you fight in the store, you're fighting the streets, you're fighting a club, you're fighting everywhere. Hunted down. I'm afraid you'll have to leave. Sorry, but I can't do that. I have a lot of questions for you. And your name is Kiryu. What have you come to see me about, Kiryu-san? I'm looking for the leader of the Reapers. You know something about him, don't you? Even if I did, do you really think I'd tell you? So you do know something, and I'm going to make you talk, no matter what it takes. We'll take it from here, Master. Alright. If you won't leave on your own, we're going to have to throw you out. Fine. Bring it on. Oh, very well. Nah, don't get scared now. Bring that ass here. Master, we failed you. No, he's a formidable opponent. But he won't take me without a fight. Let me try my hand at him. Alright, let's see what you got. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sit down. Nice try. Come on. Butt mash, 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 butt mash. Okay. Which one should I pick? Knockdown or Hell's Gauntlet? It was like a submission wrestling move. Bounty hunting? You're pretty good. You're not really in any condition to fight, are you? Ah, you found me out. Yes, you're right. An old injury of mine never healed up right. I can't fight like I used to anymore. But the fact that you can still fight as well as you do proves you truly are a master, great master. Who told you about me? Kotaro, a man I fought once before. He's your student, isn't he? Yes, Kotaro. How is he? He lost his way for a while, but he's starting to clean up his act. I'm sure you pointed him in the right direction. Thank you very much. I'm the HLA. If they've helped a student of mine, I should thank them. I don't know many details about the Reapers, though. I've only ever talked to a man who was some sort of scout for them. Scout? You mean like a lookout? Reapers, and got them to join. He said his name was Shinzaki. Shinzaki, got it. Most Reapers, and that goes for me as well. Don't know anything about anybody above Shinzaki. Alright, so this Shinzaki guy is the point of contact for all the hitmen. That's valuable information. Thank you. Why don't we go to the HLA and talk more up there? Alright, that sounds like a good idea. I'll call someone to take you there. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Alright. Oh, by the way, we just got information on a new hitman. Would you like to see it now? Sure. This is the information we have on the hitman. Igami, the blind hitman. Does not use weapons, but is extreme skill. Sighted at Ryukyu Boulevard in downtown. Alright. I accept. Thank you, sir. The next hitman, Igami, may be the most formidable of the hitmen who fight barehanded. Make sure you're well equipped before you go up against him. Good luck. Another scrub. Damn, you're a strong bastard. Sorry about that. You really beat some sense into me. Out of the way, out of the way. Move, scrubs. This blind bastard is dangerous. And that's a fact. What are you doing? I'm blind. This is the only way to get in touch with changes in the town. I see. What do you want anyway? You're the hitman Igami, aren't you? And what if I am? I'd like you to come with me to the Honest Living Association. The HLA, huh? And what might your name be? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-kun. You've lied to me. Lied? You said I'd like you to come with me, but I could tell you're already prepared to fight me if I need be. If need be. Yeah. You can tell he's a serious opponent if you can tell that just by, you know, you're ready to start trading punches. That's why you're so wound up. He can tell all that. I guess his other, because he's blind, his other senses must be superhuman level. Kind of similar to Daredevil. Isn't that right? If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. Ah, I see. But I'm afraid I can't just let myself be taken away without putting up a fight. If you wouldn't mind, could you humor me with a round? If I lose, then I'll do exactly as you say. You don't leave me much choice. And people are actually cheering me beating up a blind dude. That's right. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, you got me. It's on top of me. What the? Yo, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Get up, Kiryu. Now he's just going for grab moves now. Head press. Time for concussion. I had to admit, you're tough, Kiryu-kun. How can you react so quickly when you can't see? I use the air. The air? How? I can feel how the air is moving about. That serves as my eyes. Ah. So it's not really hearing, it's more a sense of feel. By sensing the direction the air is flowing in, I can pick up on even my opponent's state of mind. Excuse me. In some ways, it's superior to conventional sight. Why is someone like you involved with the Reapers? I was looking for the man who made me blind. When I lost my sight, I lost my livelihood as well, you see. But now in hindsight, I realize being blind made me aware of so much more than when I could see. Well, there's a blessing to everything, I guess. Not everything can be seen with the eyes. Maybe I should actually be grateful he took my sight. I see. Well, a promise is a promise. Let's go to the HLA. Alright, let's go. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Kiryu-san, you did it. You caught all the Reapers we know about in downtown Ryukyu. I see. That's a relief then. Well, actually, I just got a call from Ibuki. He said that they got some information on Shinzaki, the scout for the Reapers. What? They did? Yes, sir. And Ibuki-san needs your help. We finally got a chance to uncover who's behind all this. Would you be willing to help out on this one? Yeah, let's do it. Please accept this as a token of our deep appreciation for all you've done for us. I mean, you gonna owe me that anyway. We're counting on you, Kiryu-san. Take care. To Kamurocho. Excuse me. Another punk ass dude. I didn't mean it. Your face is great, man. And hey, I'm not even mad anymore. So let me thank you for that. Here, take this. You're welcome. Ah, this guy. Alright, see you, Fast Gaming, and thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope you enjoyed. You next. You next. Nah, get up, boy. Get up, boy. Get up. Don't be scared. Come on, get up. Get back up. Get back up. Take it like a man. Fear this boy full of bullets. You're welcome, buddy. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'll never do it again. And thanks for sticking through me throughout this whole internet situation thing, buddy. I know it was frustrating. Here, this should cover the protection fee, right? What about interest? Good work, Kiyu-san. What would you like to do now? This is all the hitman information we've managed to gather. Shinzaki the Grim Reaper's blade. Accept this request. Thank you, Kiyu-san. I'll do everything in our power to assist you. Good luck. Contact me whenever you catch one of the hitmen. I'll come pick you up. Sorry, I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks. Wait till the end. I have to go to Daigo at Toto Hospital. I'll save him, then settle the score with Mine. Any idea which hospital the 6-year-man is in? If everyone knew that, rival fans would use it as an opportunity to try and take him out. That's why no one but his boys know. Then how do we know if he's even still alive? Maybe they're trying to cover up the fact that he died right after he was shot. I guess it's possible. If he croaks, there's a pretty good chance we're gonna have a war of succession on our hands. They're probably looking to avoid that. I'm sure he's just recovering at some fancy hospital somewhere in the city, but whatever the case, take my advice and quit sticking your nose when it don't belong. Yeah, okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Now that you caused all this havoc, I'm gonna have to do something about it. What do you mean? You're looking for the Reapers, right? Huh? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. If you sit here long enough, you know all the things that are going on in Kamurocho. It's the perfect observation point. But thanks to you, I can't afford to be singing here anymore. That was my last street performance. Time to turn back into the hitman Shinzaki. So you were Shinzaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's totally pissed off. I'll kill you soon enough. Until then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men, thanks to you, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm not letting you get away. Then try and catch me. If you think you can keep up, that is. Mister. Now talk. Very impressive, Kazuma-Kiryu. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was gonna do this later, but there's been a change in plans. I'm finishing you off right now. Excuse me. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can't lose or that I don't want to lose. It's simply that I don't lose. It's just a fact. First time for everything. Now, let me show you what a real hitman can do. Majima-san. He just using a style that's a knockoff of Majima's. Butt mash, butt mash, butt mash, butt mash, butt mash. Hell's Gauntlet. Up. Looks like the fact you were talking about just became fiction. Already gloating, huh? You have no idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you to my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who is the boss of you? Who is this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, he'll send a letter or something to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch the commercial night sky while you wait? Hold it. Shit, I lost him. Sorry. I'm sorry. Shinzaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is going to meet with me. Finally, the man behind the Reapers. Alright, please come back to headquarters so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Kiryu-san. Sorry I let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting a lead to his boss is a big step forward for us. He said he'd contact us. But do you really think he'll go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch with one way or another. I guess so. Here's your reward. No, I can't accept this. Not when I couldn't catch him. Take it. Kiryu-san, it wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover your expenses. We want to make sure you're prepared for the next battle anyway. Their ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Anyway, sit tight for now. We need to be prepared on our end too. And Kiryu-san, you be extra careful. To think that Hideki was the hitman Shinzaki all this time. Kiryu-san, get me out of here. If you don't mind me asking. What the hell are you doing? Well, see, somebody was trying to attack us, right? And I was totally freaked out. Well, kind of anyway, a little bit. So I hid in here to be safe. Clever, don't you think? And you managed to get yourself stuck. What an idiot. Well, I take forever to explain the whole story, but yeah, in a nutshell. Hey, what are you doing in there? Crap, they found me. Oh boy. Okay, let me just open the... Uh-oh. What's wrong? The key. Where's the key? Hey, don't tell me. No way. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You mean I'm stuck in here? Haha. Dude, son, my mom and little sister live in the countryside. They grow carrots. They're really good, those carrots, even when you eat them raw. The way I've been living, well, I haven't seen my family for years. Kiryu-san, could you tell them? Oh, here it is. Could you tell my mom and my sister I'm okay? Wait, what? I found the key. I'm unlocking it now. What the hell? Don't scare a guy like that. Seriously, I mean... Give a guy a break, would you? Yeah, what an idiot. I mean, come on. You're supposed to be manager material, right? Shouldn't you at least be able to find a damn key right away? Obviously, you got a lot to work on. Do you want me to give you some pointers? You know what? You leave his ass in there. Should we leave him in there a little longer? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, wait a minute. That ain't funny. That you get for being an idiot. Well, if it isn't you though, haha. So they caught you too, eh? Shut up and stay away from me. I don't want any of your stupid to rub off on me. What the hell did you just say to me? You think that's funny? I'm a professional killer, you know. No way. I'm a part-time killer. That makes it seem even less threatening, you idiot. Ha! What do you think of that? You scared yet? No. You still working as a hitman? That's freaking hilarious. There's nothing hilarious about it. Yeah, this dude's annoying. I think... Good work, Kiryu-san. What would you like to do now? This is all the hitman information we managed to gather. Oh, none left. Ah, murder at Cafe Alps. Yeah, that's actually a good, interesting and good sub story. I ain't gonna lie.
Hello.
Kisa, will you please help me investigate Cafe Alps murder? Alright, I'll do it. Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. So, tell me more about this crime Yuichi Akichi was arrested for 6 years ago. Alright, here's the rundown.
事件が起こった夜遅く、閉店後、従業員たちが清掃作業をしている時間でした。事件の第一発見者はウェイターの木下さんという男性でした。当時この店のウェイターだった明智雄一さんは清掃作業の途中、店の裏のゴミ捨て場に行こうとしました。その途中、ロッカールームの前を通りかかった雄一さんはわずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。その時ロッカールームの中では店長の小田さんとウェイトレスの宇佐美さんが抱き合っていました。その宇佐美という女性は雄一さんの恋人でした。雄一さんは恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。怒った雄一さんはロッカールームの中に入り、店長の小田さんに掴みかかりました。その頃ウェイターの木下さんは
These hoes ain't loyal.
ずっと清掃作業を続けていたんですが、雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に思って様子を見に行きました。すると木下さんは店の裏口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。直後、木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき、中を覗いてみたところ、そこには頭から血を流して死んでいる店長の小田さんの姿が。警察の調べによると、死因は頭部打撲による脳挫傷。凶器は遺体のそばに落ちていた客席用の灰皿でした。
That's the gist of it. I see. You really do know a lot about this case. But from what you say, Yuichi's motive seems pretty clear. Sounds obvious he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on with. I'm sure that's what the police thought too, and when they discovered more evidence later, they decided to arrest Yuichi's son. They found more evidence? Oh, I should give you this. What is it? The notebook I used to collect information about the case. Please take a look at it. You might see something I missed. You got Wakazo's notebook. If you get stuck, take another look at Wakazo's notebook and think about where you might need to go to find the next clue. Got it? Hold up. How do I access it again? Okay. There you go. Waiter at Cafe House was in a relationship with waitress assuming. Passed locker room while closing store to witness assuming cheating with store manager. Hold on. Okay. Waiter at Cafe House not present on day of murder. Waiter at Cafe House was closing restaurant at time of murder. Waiter at Cafe House was cleaning with Akichi at the time of murder. Discovered Oda's body after witnessing Akichi fleeing the scene, then called police. Waitress at Cafe House had a relationship with suspect Akichi. Had already ended shift on day of murder, but stayed in store. Witnessed by Akichi to be cheating with Oda. Manager of Cafe House, discovered by Akichi to be having an affair with waitress, assuming beaten to death with ashtray by Akichi. Blunt force trauma to the head. Lee's brother and innocence. Detective for Police Investigation Division 1 led murder investigation from its start. His initial suspicion of Kichi led to the arrest of unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. I think I'm supposed to go to Bantam. Bantam. There he is. Detective Maida of the Kamurocho Police. What a surprise. If it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know of me? Yeah, hey, you're famous in this town, so what does the fourth chairman want with me? Anyway, I want to ask you about the Cafe House murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. Why'd you want to reopen that can of worms now? I'm trying to find out whether Yuichi Akichi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. Shit, yeah, right. The police don't arrest people without proof. Shit. Who you telling? Or at least well, I feel like that's the police in general, but American police, most definitely. We had plenty of evidence saying Kichi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand here. There, have a seat. Let's see. What to ask? Ask about alibis. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akichi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see what else. Tell me about the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akichi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter, Masaru Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying he saw Akichi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Let's see. Ask about the motive. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akichi had plenty of motive to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usumi?
So.
Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Let's see. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akichi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akichi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers, and so were unrelated. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akichi really the one person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go, solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the cafe out staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure. I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. You wrote the whereabouts of the people related to the case in the notebook. Guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. The florist might know something too. I should go talk to him. Currently employed at Theater Square Club Sega. Current manager at Cafe Elves. Currently employed at Mock Bowl. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Let me whoop this guy real quick. These assholes just crop up everywhere. And lay there and die. I swear these guys are everywhere. Sit down. Look at the Sega. What can I do for you, sir? No, I'm good. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe House murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see. What to ask? They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborated your alibi? That's right. So it wasn't me. Let's see. Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Let's see. Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. My God, this dude got a persecution complex. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're going to start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. Guess it stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Let's see. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest, you have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No. Nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harass you? No. How? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. So somebody stole Igawa's things, huh? You got Igawa's testimony. Mockbow. Are you Sawako Usami? Yes. What do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe L 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akichi might not have killed Oda. If we're gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. Let's see. As for the alibi. You were there when Akichi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah. I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akichi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. Well, bitch, that's your own fault. You shouldn't have been cheating. Obviously, you are for the streets, man. And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out the back door. If that don't say guilty, I don't know what it is. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home. But Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san. So you're saying you didn't see Akichi kill Oda? That's right. And I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akichi kill Oda, huh? Let's see. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. You constantly replaced the customers' ashtrays with clean ones. But Yuichi must have been the one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Let's see. Tell me about the person who's seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. Right, okay. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans or out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. 304 ass. I see. Maybe Akichi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. See. Guess that's it. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right. Sorry. Thanks for the help. And look, you doing anything? go to sleep. Pay me. Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Ops? Yeah. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Ops 6 years ago. Oh, that. So what do you want to know? Let's see who went to next. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you? Yeah. I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange? Seeing as you were one of the waiters. I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murderer at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Ugh, I can still see it. Blech. So Asai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? Let's see. Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. You make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before. Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name of her for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san though. So Oda was dating somebody at the time. You got a side testimony. Let's see.
Yeah.
You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you? Yeah. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Your finger?
Oh.
This job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. I see. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa? Sounds familiar. Your coworker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy? Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Isai? What? You think I had something to do with it? You look like you did. Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs. I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform? Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. It still don't change he's a scumbag. He's a thieving scumbag. So that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. Man, I'm bored. Now to go look at the current manager. More nuisances. Oh, you thought you were gonna pick up something, huh? Okay, you win, you win. It was just a joke, man. See? I'm laughing. Haha. Ain't no damn joke. Aha. You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Let's see. What to ask? Wow. Where were you? What were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. Let's see. They say you saw Yuichi Akichi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yes, I saw him. That night, Akichi-kun disappeared right in the middle of the cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akichi? Well, I only saw his back, and I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be sure it was Akichi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. Aside from Aoda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akichi-kun and a guy called Asai-kun and me. You can see Asai spending the night closing the restaurant on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akichi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door till they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Let's see. Were your fingerprints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask? No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akichi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible with Akichi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. The life of black men who get persecuted in society and the justice system for more than that, for crimes they usually don't always tend to do. Now there are some who are guilty and there are some who don't be guilty. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. So, the floors of Asaya. I should ask the Flores about the Alps murder. Hey, Q. I hear you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Heh, I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Ask about the murder weapon. Tell me about the murder weapon. The same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh, yeah, what was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. They did more than chip it, they broke the dang old thing. Akichi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. So there's no doubt Akichi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akichi noticed that the particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it away. And by the twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder. Huh. I had the police reports in my database. What do you want her to know? At the fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray. These are all the fingerprints, the prints taken from the ashtray. The prints outlined in red match Akichi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure, none of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe House at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visit the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. It's certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? You got the ashtray's fingerprints. You should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you better do that. Thanks. You've been a big help. I owe you one. Alright. Had to save. I talked to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to prove Yuichi Akichi's innocence. I should meet up with Wakazo at Cafe Alps. Here comes another nuisance. Go to sleep. Sit down. Ugh, shit. If only our Aniki was here. Here, take this. Your Aniki would have done nothing. Weren't you the guy who was with that reporter? What do you want? He told me that about the case. I'm helping him look for information to try and prove your brother's innocence. Huh? What are you talking about? He feels responsible, so we're looking for a way to help your brother. Oh, really? Well, you're too late. My brother's been in prison for 6 years. You think you can just waltz up to me and pretend to care now? Just leave me alone. Excuse me. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the air, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out of the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs, really. It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I've got to go. That Yuko. Who was that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita's wife. Son's wife. Yuko-san. Kinoshita's wife. How did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She already quit by the time the murder happened, though. She wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. It doesn't sound like Kinoshida's wife Yuko is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. You got Wakaso's testimony. Tell me more about the murder here 6 years ago. Oh, never mind. I ain't got time for you, buddy. Don't these guys got better things to do? Night night. Is that? That looks like Kinoshida's wife, Yuko. Oh, Kiryu-san. What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko-san. She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so? Oh, Yuya, who is that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? Ah, Yuko-san. This is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. You got Yuko's business card. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. I collected all the information I can right now. Should go back and see Detective Maida. Blood everywhere. Glad it wasn't me. You don't need face surgery. No, I still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So did you find proof of Akichi's innocence yet? Ha 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 ha. What was that you were looking at? Oh, this is a list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akichi is innocent. Got a list of evidence. Wait a minute. What's this? What's what? I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody's framed Akichi. What? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need you to round up everyone related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay. Just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe House. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. I've got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's this all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason, and one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuichi Akichi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akichi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence, that Akichi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? Dead silence. I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akichi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akichi-san as the murderer got published. But thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. Guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all of this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of Akichi's innocence. I think it was... No. I'm trying to remember, which was it? I think this was it. Usami was the one who saw Akichi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akichi's son kill Oda's son. Exactly. And only Asumi saw Oda and Akichi fighting. So we can't conclude Yuichi Akichi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akichi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akichi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akichi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will you? There's evidence I should show them now. Ashtray's fingerprints. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akichi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother. But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akichi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You think the person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akichi-san? Let's see. There was a hole in one of the witness statements. I just need to argue that angle. Kinoshita, you saw Akichi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah. I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akichi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita-san saw was, in fact, Akichi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita-san saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe House waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed by Cafe House at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akichi-san. The security tape showed Kinoshita-san and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. We've also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akichi. Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akichi. I have a statement to prove it. Well, then, why don't you share this statement with us? I have a statement that proves the person seen leaving Cafe House might have not been Akichi. I need to present that now. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murders 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe House locker room on that day. Imagawa's Kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda's son was murdered. I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Aside-kun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it, it has nothing to do with Akichi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove that what happened to Imagawa's uniform. And the other piece of evidence is, look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed it into it. Then as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back door. Is that true? So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? The real criminal is... It was her! Yes, this is the only person it could have been. Hey Trey, thanks for letting me use the buns. The burger bun.
6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
犯人はお前だ。木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Gasp! Busted. She's the murderer. Yuko, you killed Oda-san? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akichi's motive was Usami's-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly. How are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. Oda was dating someone at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Owls. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yep, she guilty. Yuko, if Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with a motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence, like fingerprints. If I only had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Gotcha, bitch.
Cool.
Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshita's ashtray. The prints on Yuko's son's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? Excuse me. I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her out on it. There's no record of Yuko coming to. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder, right, Detective Maida? He's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes. They gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuko's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Yes, it is. No, you had to have been here the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How did you come to that conclusion? And now for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapon were made. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Akichi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akichi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akichi left and before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room, and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yugo-san, is what Kyu-san says true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it. I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelt it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. Exactly. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. So that makes you an accomplice. But now Akichi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. Yeah, you're an asshole. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san.
Yuko-san、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
She did.
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
She braved. Bitch, don't you start crying now. Will you give a statement that Akichi is innocent? Yes. Akichi's son had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me. I can see why she got hella pissed. He promised something that he probably wasn't even planning on delivering. Yikes.
事件が起こった。
Is this a memory?
あの日は彼に小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見た他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた。すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきた。裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中に入った。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、浮気のバレたことが分かると、開き直って別れ話を切り出してきた。宇佐美と一緒にいる別れてくれ。
No wonder why she lost it.
完全に頭に血が上っちゃった。気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えてわざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。 それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
She fled. Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita-san and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and my life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now of all times. Yuko-san, did you ever think what it felt like for Akichi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? No, she just didn't care. Because it wasn't her to get locked up. And think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akichi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko, I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you.
She's going to jail.
Extra, extra. Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next, looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you'd just forget about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. Nozomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a trial for my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akichi was a murderer, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. And now things are all good now.
Sorry, forgive me for saying this, but what would happen if you picked the wrong person? Good job solving the murder, bro.
New dog.
That music bothers me sometimes.
Straight to the top. Ran in trouble. Kana and her dog. Frankel Ray. Miyu and her son. Shiori's stalker. You and Adam. Miko's family. Now in the crooks. Saya in peril. So, what am I missing? Oh. The restaurant is shut down. Guess I'll have to go in the back way to get to HOA. Get out my way. Night, night. To think that Hideki was a hitman Shinzaki all this time. Huh? Kiryu-san, Shinzaki contacted us. He did. What did he have to say? Well... Hello. Ibuki speaking. HLA, this is Shinzaki. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kiryu to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower, alone. You can meet the boss there. Wait, hold. Hello? Hello? Time for the final showdown. He wants me to go alone. Fine. Kiryu-san, it's obviously a trap. If you go alone, you will play right into their hands. But if I lose out on this opportunity, it'll be hard to track them down again. I know, but I've beaten the odds on my own before. Don't worry. I understand. You sure you want to go ahead with this? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's end this thing once and for all. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I can't come with you. I hope everything goes well. Whenever you want to go up the Millennium Tower roof, just talk to one of my men. Good luck. Kiryu-san, do you want to go to Millennium Tower roof now? I'm ready. Alright, I'll accompany you there. There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours or what? Patience, my friend, patience. You know, as long as I've been a hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me, and killing is effortlessly. I've killed many people, getting paid for every kill. Honestly, I couldn't stop smiling. But then one day, I felt all empty inside. I'd always been proud of my strength, but I realized it had just been used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who had used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey. So you weren't one of those Yakuza guys who got kicked out of his family. That's right. But I chose to join up with our boss because of something he said to me. You must seek revenge. If you don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That's why you call yourself the Reapers then. After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore, I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped out of my hands and disappeared. I've been fighting as a reaper to take it all back again. And when I lost to you, I lost another precious thing. The pride of never losing to anyone. Is your pride that important? Yes. I have to get revenge on you to take back that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here, isn't it? Sorry. I guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. 'Cause you're gonna be dead long before you get the chance. Don't cheat. Hell's Gauntlet. How can this be happening? You can't beat me. You can see that now, right? Why? Why can't I win? Because you're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come from a revenge. You just don't realize it. Ugh. Stop fucking around, you moron. This guy. Boss. Kazuma Q, remember me? Urase. You were in the Nishikiyama family, weren't you? Urase. I'm honored that a legendary Yakuza like you would remember my name. You're the ring. Go. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu. Why are you doing this? Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be? What? Wait, what? Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that, the family treated me like shit. Even bottom feeders took the chance to gang up on me. And to top it off, they disowned me. Guess they just wanted to get rid of me, huh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me. They refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive them. I'm gonna kill every last one of those fuckers. Urase. Urase. And this is all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Yet here you are trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you. I'll just have to finish you off myself. Come on, Shinzaki. Don't screw this up again. Sure thing, boss. This is the end of the line. Time to pay with your life, Kazuma Kiryu. And see, they both block. I'm gonna have to wait for openings. Yeah, two of it. You know what? I didn't get a roster. Do two at once. This is a remix of the Kiwami song. Oh, dang it. No, dang it. I pumped. Trying to finish this. Hell's Gauntlet. You son of a bitch. No way. But Kazuma Q, I'll never forgive you as long as I live. Urase. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Ibuki, what are you doing here? Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get a hold of you. So you're the head of the HLA. Urase-san, it was you all this time. Why you? How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking for you this whole time. For me? Why? I knew the family gave you a rough time after you fought your fight with Kiryu-san. And nobody was as worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew you'd be disowned by them and searched all over Komocho for you himself. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you, so he could help you in time. You people should have minded your own business. Stop pretending what you're doing is anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using family money to help people who'd quit the business. But despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere. Excuse me. Urase, their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really the way you want to respond to all of that? You got no right to preach at me, asshole. Urase, I realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some, but if I don't do anything, it'll keep gnawing away at me from inside. Urase-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over again with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organized the hitmen. You got the kind of charisma others wish they had. You can do things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. Urase-san, please come to the HLA with us. No. Boss, I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi and you. You're just hopeless fools. Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. But as for you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll still never forgive you. Yeah, whatever, dude. Ibuki was it. I won't be causing you any more trouble. You have my word. Just stay out of my business. Urase-san. And you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll settle the score with you later. What a dillhole. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay. You sure about letting him go like that? Yes. There's nothing to worry about now. How can you be so sure? The first thing we do at the HLA is trust people. When we help somebody, we truly believe he can turn his life around. That he'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across. I see. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm more worried about you. It sounds like they're going to challenge you to another fight. If that happens, I'll be ready. I should have known you'd say something like that. That's it. Our battle with the Reapers is finally over. I really want to thank you, Kiryu-san. You don't need to thank me. It was the least I could do to honor Kashiwachi-san's memory. I'll continue the work of the HLA to honor Kashiwachi-san's dying wish. I see. Except he ain't dead. If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see us. Yeah, I don't think Kiryu needs you for any of that. Let's see. I'm good for right now, I think. In any case, take this as a token of our sincere gratitude. You got a Muramasa blade. Good luck with everything. You too, Kiryu-san. Until next time, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got a trophy. Bounty hunter. What should I do next? Hmm. Okay, I got permission here. Excuse me. What am I missing? Hold up. understanding. What am I missing? Chance to shoplifters. I'm blowing his balloon. Key the collector. Talking about me. That's what I'm missing. Bye bye. Take a nap. More you idiots. Okay, where was supposed to go again? Oh, okay. These people get out the way. Two. So bullseye of love. But I don't see no woman. This game sucks. What others? Bullseye of love. Missed call. Bargain sale. Desire at large. Death Bowler. Last month's winner. You the pickpocket. Water purifiers. Remade betrayed. This. Oh, okay. Remade betrayed. And Club Shine. Yeah, it's getting about the time for me to end the stream. Alrighty, that's it for me, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.